Wah. Time for the shenanigans to continue. Oh, whoa. Woohoo! Wah. Loady, loady.
What does this setup volume meter do?
Where are you looking for that?
I'm looking on Avatar Creator.
I avoid them.
Well, I've set up the avatar. Okay, I set the eyes a little too deep. I don't know how I fixed that though.
You have to find the component. Maybe able to try setting it up again. But when you look at the headset that you're positioning, those two dots that inside the headset are your eyeballs. That's the origin.
No, I was trying to put it closer to where the eyes actually are so that I would be able to see the beak of it. Because I want to be able to, see my character.
Yeah. Be a bit awkward then. Ready? The Visa.
Are you already live?
Yes. Have been.
I'm gonna zoom off then.
Oh, okay, hon.
See you.
Process taken for bombers from Draxian and thrown into Caster prison. Fearful place where prisoners are often left dead. The team had hatched an escape plan. They managed to break free. Inevitably. First, a bit more grinding. Where? Grindy, grindy, grindy. Need more. Pew pew. Eh. So I've found that in grinding, I can essentially go ahead and just absolutely fuck out of abilities to wipe out all the enemies and just get the XP for my weapon characters along with the money. Now that I've got Desert Wind 2, Gaster just nukes everything in one shot. Most of it. Immune. Ah. And then we go ahead and recharge. first. Alright, now we can level those up. Can't go along with the manager's. With the guys all day. Buy something in aid. Can't carry more. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Rogue.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
Well, that was a significant upgrade. There we go. There we go. More stuff plugged in. Ugh. There we go. AP back now. A little bit longer, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the boss after that. Why? This game just feels like it pushes me a lot more towards grinding than Dark Cloud 1 and 2. Is getting silly. Have enough AP to do 3 of those now. I've almost got those up. Oh, I'm getting different items. One to two more battles. Able to be few. Full breaker.
Now that's what I call a masterpiece.
Wind tornado. Neat. All right. It is time to go to the next section. All right, you're right back. All right, all right. Here we go. Insert a startup chip. Hello. Welcome on in. Just about to perhaps go for the boss. I think. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Here we go. I spent God knows how long grinding here. Wait a minute. Back here. E-weapon! Oh my! Go. Microphone. There you go. Without doing damage. That's not exactly a hard task. I think I may have over-leveled.
Is this the beast we fought on Rosa?
It's the salamander.
Shh. Someone's coming.
This really sucks. Why did we have to get stuck cleaning up over here anyway? A cleaner robot would get the job done in half the time.
You can't trust those things. I'm much better at cleaning than they are.
I guess your 43 years of experience as a bachelor are good for something, huh?
Shut up! Think that's a compliment? I happen to be touchy about that subject.
Huh.
You know, Mr. Rosencaster's different somehow. He was never like this before.
Yeah, Mr. Rosencaster's too wound up in those experiments of his. It's borderline obsession if you ask me. I mean, they used to call him the best officer ever. Everyone used to look up to him. He was such a great guy. I don't know what's happened to him.
I suppose it has to do with Claudia.
Claudia? What do you mean?
Never mind. I guess it's not for us rank-and-file guards to know. Come on, let's get back to work.
What do you want to do?
Now's our chance. They're not looking our way.
Let's go.
Wait. So this is what came out of that experiment? All that time, and this is what we ended up with? A big pile of garbage? Take me to Rosencaster immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
What a colossal waste of money. We need a reorg here.
Someone not nice. Let's just put it that way, Ember. Nope, this is Rogue Galaxy. Yes, it's a titty elf, Ember. Like, what else is fucking new? Don't be basic. Bye bye, ape. Over leveled by a wide margin.
All right.
There we go. Fucking hate mimics. Lubricant. Somebody left their lube here. Ah?
Claudia, I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything for you. I would do anything if I could only bring you back. Why, Claudia? Why have you left me all alone? What's going on?
Rosencaster, sir! We have an urgent situation! The level 4 prisoners have escaped from their cells!
What did you say? Those little punks! Secure the partitions! Post officers at every gate! Don't let them get away!
Yes, sir!
Good for nothing idiots!
Did I come at a bad time, Mr. Rosencaster? It's all well and good to go after those escapees, but I wonder how that experiment's coming along.
It's coming along. We are close to perfecting the rune cell cultures. Once we do, you'll finally get what you want. We'll be able to mass-produce artificial human soldiers to your heart's content.
Oh, but that's not what you're after, is it? I know. You're fixated on one dead woman, and it's holding up the whole experiment.
I have to go after those escapees. We can talk later.
Don't give me the runaround. I can see right through you. I know what you're up to.
Nonsense! I'm following orders and doing exactly as I was told.
Still clinging to that old story, huh? You've got quite the one-track mind, Mr. Rosencaster. Obsessed with a woman like that. Rosencaster, listen up. This is your final warning. Perhaps it's time for him to resign.
Well, he's gonna be no longer in the position soon, but not because he resigned. A bit of a dirtbag. An easy challenge. There we go. Fine blessing. Replica's pretty cool. Nice big bow too. He's not really getting much of a chance to use it though, because I'm wiping the floor with everything within the first second. Because I over leveled. Want to get the monster hunt done too while I'm here if I can. Apparently I don't get the ability to backtrack until chapter 7 from my understanding. Whatever that is. How far along are we on the battle record? Shadow Man's on done. Savage Dog's on. A lot more. So I'm not really keen on sticking around. Have to do that. I'll inevitably have to do grinding later. Already done so much. Superior pathway 8. Any goodie? Nope. Or nade over. That would be fire torn. Desert Seeker plus 18. So if I level up the Desert Seeker again, and then I can merge it with the full breaker. But they're lame all last break room. Phew. Ow! Kitty! Cat! Kitty kitty! Kitty kitty soft titty. Cat. If I can get that one more evolution or few, I will have most of the character weapon really nice enough. Meow! Kitty! Meowing at. Kitty! Ducks how stupid. But hey. Game, this is so hard. This is getting silly. Never mind, it got silly about 2 hours ago. Are you done howling at the door, cat?
Here goes.
Are you quite done? I don't think you are. You have to tell the whole world how you feel about having the roommates not allow you in. Sing us the song of your people.
Here goes.
Silly cat. Round, 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 round. The benefit of doing all this, get all those items for Revelation. Also found one of the awesome things about retro games, no achievements. Also, downside of retro games, no achievements. Not that it ultimately matters in the Meow, meow, meow.
Here.
It's one more fight. Max. Save, use, and continue. Well, first exchange tallies are wow. Quit it, cat. Oh, bad cat. Here, you fluffy little bugger. Now she'll shut up.
Voila. Voila.
Whoa, take a look at that. This place is more like a secret lab than a prison.
Look, Jaster. There are people in there.
What's going on? What are they doing in this place?
Toying with human lives. They've been experimenting with Rune in order to obtain forbidden powers.
What do you mean?
There have always been rumors, but I had no idea the experiments had actually gone this far. We can't let them get away with this.
That wasn't very smart of you. You should have run when you had the chance, old man.
Rosencaster!
So, it was you getting involved in this kind of experiment. How could such an honorable soldier like you?
Shut up! You know nothing about me.
Oh no!
Playtime is over. I'm gonna crush you, fools!
Where? Well, that was stupid.
I'll never forgive you for this.
Rosencaster, don't make Claudia any sadder than she already is. Think about what you're doing for a moment. Is this really what she would want?
You act as if you know.
Damn! We're outnumbered! Run, Gramps!
Snap out of it. It's not too late.
You're fired. Official notice from President Valcog. Goodbye.
Well then.
We finally escaped! Whew, but boy, was that a close one!
Don't relax just yet.
It's all right. Don't worry. They're friends of mine.
Friends? What are you talking about?
We've come for you, sir. Do you have any injuries?
I was a stupid old man to fall for their tricks. Getting myself thrown into jail like that.
Crime is just another way to promote war, sir.
You said it. And Datron's involved somehow.
Datron?
Hey, who are you anyway?
A fellow prisoner. Isn't that enough? You know, you have the skills of a warrior, yet you have kindness and mercy as well. I didn't think youngsters like you still existed. I'm quite impressed. I'm glad I met you.
Say, have you seen him somewhere before? He looks awfully familiar.
We'll probably cross paths again someday. But of course, since you guys are pirates, you'd better watch your backs.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean?
That fella's a real mystery, all right. Anyway, now that we've pulled ourselves together, let's go and get our travel visa renewed. Hurry up! Time's a-wasting!
That little wench is gonna pay for what she did to us.
Can we take care of the visa first? Just try to let it go, okay, Lilica?
you walk around, you're gonna look like a hick. A boar man. All right, go go.
Therefore, to put an end to the long-standing war between Longardia and Draxel, we need to mutually agree to implement military cutbacks in order to drive home the point to the dissidents still pushing for war. People of Longardia, now is the time to lay down our weapons and take our first steps on the road to peace.
I knew I'd seen him before. Well, knock me down dead with a feather duster. It's Admiral Banage.
Admiral Banage?
That's right. He's the commander-in-chief of the Longardian army.
So what was a big shot like him doing in prison?
Banage is a pacifist, and he's probably got loads of enemies in militant Longardia. bet you half a haggis he was put in there by some pro-war zealots.
The war. There's no escaping it.
There are going to be people none too happy that he's back.
Man, she really did a number on you. For crying out loud, you old fool. All this for love. Well, not that I don't understand the feeling. Hmm? This time, don't let her go.
That's kind of...
Mommy, I'm hungry. Hang on just a little longer, GA. We'll go get something to eat soon, okay? Excuse me. Please pardon me for asking, but do you happen to know this person?
Hmm? Do you recognize him?
Never seen him before. Who is he?
He's my husband. His name is Sho. There was an accident at the chemical lab where he used to work, and he was caught in the explosion. He managed to survive, but he's gone missing from the hospital.
Simon, do you know this guy?
No, I can't say that I do. No.
Mommy! It's okay, GA. Thank you very much for your time. If you happen to see my husband, please tell him Miyoko and Chie are looking for him.
All right, we'll keep an eye out for him.
Thank you.
Something bothering you?
No, not especially. Oh, I feel a little dodgy all of a sudden. Do you mind terribly if Steve goes with you instead?
Huh?
Maybe that's
I'll
him.
be joining the party if you don't mind. Thank you for your patience.
How's Simon doing?
My sensors failed to detect anything out of the ordinary. Apart from his body fat percentage, that is. At any rate, let's get to the Galaxy Corporation. The captain will have our heads if we don't hurry.
Right. I think Simon's that girl's father though. Hopefully nothing else will spectacularly up. Uh, down this way. I don't want to find where I can use. That's just Freyr saying he, announcing his presence. Hello, Freyr. How are you? I ended up completely trashing things, Freyr. Ah, okay. I trashed the last boss because I am stupidly overleveled currently. And I've managed to keep my weapons upgraded too. At least as best I can. Well, you should play it, Freyr. Good. Well, Freyr, you have a Steam Deck, right? Or I don't know if you kept your. It's great to play on that, as I'm doing now. Speaking of which, Steam Deck, if you choose to play PCSX2 games on the make sure you choose the OpenGL as the rendering setup rather than Vulkan. Kind of dumb how much of a difference that makes. Well, Freyr, the thing is, I've found that I've actually played with the Steam Deck more than my PC, which is dumb, considering I put a 3080 Ti in it. You'd think I'd be using it more. No. I just find that terribly amusing. I'm not sure that I'd bother with a 4090 or even the 4000 series at this point. Like, honestly, realistically, with any game I'm going to be playing within the next 10 years, it's probably not going to matter. And I'd probably be better off upgrading the rest of my instead. It just strikes me as unnecessary. Well, Freyr, realistically, how much of that 140 FPS is really going to be visible to your eye? Realistically speaking. Personally, I still think that the only place where frame rate truly matters is in VR. As long as it's over 60 for most things, I don't give a shit. VR, I'd love to have it at the highest possible. Now people can think I'm sacrilegious saying that, but I'm not really part of the cult of the frame rate. And it is a cult. Like, I swear, people think of frame rate as a religion sometimes. But are you going to tell the difference between, say, 100, 120, and 144? I sincerely doubt it. Hello, Masonic. But honestly, Freyr, the way I see it is there comes a point where the amount of money you're paying for the gains you're getting just isn't worth it. Oh, I don't care about Insectron. Hello, T. Where you been?
I was in VR.
Wow. Well, Freyer, when is Nvidia is in a dominant position, of course it's going to fucking you like shit. Money they. Right. And also Freyer.
Also,
Huh? Yes, T.
hey Frere, I haven't seen you in a million bazillion years.
Freyer needs to get their fluffy button here.
Yeah. So we can do things to their fluffy butt. I mean, what?
I just found out earlier that I was in prison with the general of the Longardian Empire's military. Apparently he got put in there by Warhawks because he's more of a pacifist and wants to do what he can to actually end the war that's currently going on, so they threw him in prison. But since he didn't technically do anything wrong, they basically did so and hid doing it because they couldn't keep him there technically legally, I suppose.
Hey, don't spoil the people on stream what it is I'm showing you, but I do want to show you something quickly if you look at your Discord.
Alright.
Yes. Halloween stuff.
Halloweeny.
Yeah, I'm being a Halloweener.
If you learn how to do things like VRM, you can set it up so you can avatar.
Hey, I told you not to spoil what it was.
Sorry. I think that was the... I thought you meant describing it.
Yeah, I meant in general.
Huh? They released you already? You know, that's really surprising. Isn't that awfully fast for a bombing? Gosh, law is like so complicated.
We didn't do anything! Oh, this is all your fault.
Now, let's just get our galactic travel visa renewed.
One more time. ZR-KJ1701, the Dorganarch.
Huh?
Oh no. What now?
Duh. Have you guys been in prison or something? Don't you know what happened?
Huh?
I sure did think it was weird. You guys are so out of it. Don't you ever watch the news? Here.
We're live at the Datron factory, where an unnamed individual has taken over the computer mainframe, but has yet to make any demands. A large number of hunters are coming together from nearby cities to capture the criminal. Datron's offering a sizable reward for the capture of the terrorist. This is Lucy Dine reporting live from the scene of the standoff.
So, do you get it now? All of Zord's government offices are managed by the Datron mainframe. That's like a big computer. So, anyway, I'm afraid they can't help you till that's all settled and they get it back up. Sorry. You know, you could always go after the criminal yourself if you're in such a hurry. Here, look
Yeah,
at
I do
this.
kind of want to get a VRM of that model. I don't know how to do that, though.
Datron Corporation. This is wrongful termination, pure and simple. I am totally running out of patience here. If you have time to send pathetic hunters in here, you want to give in to my gosh darn requests! I am the victim here! My wife left me and my life became the absolute pit! I demand 200 million Zen in compensation for my pain and suffering!
Is this the guy?
It sounds to me like this fellow is taking revenge for being fired.
What a pitiful guy. If we manage to capture this guy, we can get our visa renewed, right?
Yep, I'd say that's about right.
Let's go get him. If it goes well, we'll even get that reward from Datron.
My, what confidence. I'm totally impressed. To get to the factory, just head straight out through the main doors and make a left at the Central Plaza, okay? Good luck out there!
Alright, sounds like I'm gonna have a second dungeon on this planet then. I have no idea, Freyer. Yes, they're Sharkmen. We are going to teleport! Rare, I hate that. I already hate that character as is, you're not helping. I want to...
Inspector Starr, Squad B has vanished, and Squad A's whereabouts are still unknown. Damn it.
remembered.
Tukey McConnell.
I
They say he's the
shouldn't
brightest
say.
hacker in the galaxy.
Just
This
the
isn't
person
gonna
who
be
did that
easy.
model also did another popular model.
Oh.
I'm not
Who
going to
are
say
you?
which one it is.
Oh,
'cause that
hello.
would give it away
We're here to
entirely.
help you capture the criminal.
Okay.
Huh. None of the ace hunters on Vadan have been able to apprehend him. I'm not gonna waste my time talking with random hunters like you. Get out of here.
Random hunters? How very rude. Go on, Mr. Rogue. Set this fellow straight.
Huh?
Listen, mister. Do you have any idea who you're in the presence of? Well, I'll tell you. The legendary hunter Desert Claw, that's who. Now stand back and behold the mighty hero.
Wait a minute. You're Desert Claw? I'm so terribly sorry. In that case, the Datron Corporation would like to make a request. We would like to hire you to secure the rebel Jupus Tukey. You may name your own reward.
Oh ho! Being famous has its benefits, eh, Mr. Rogue?
Hey, wait a minute. I...
Fine, he'll accept. And happily. But the Great Desert Claw won't come cheap.
Oh my god, she's turning into a spokes.
So you'll do it? Excellent. Jupus has commandeered the entire mainframe and taken control of the factory equipment. He's one to be reckoned with. Stay alert.
I really badly want a
entrance is
JRPG
over
where you
there.
don't fight a used car
We look
salesman.
forward to good
but you have one
results,
as a
Desert
party
Claw.
member. One of the really cheesy ones you see on TV.
Why do you want one as a party member?
Because Star Wars almost had one. C-3PO was going to be basically a used car salesman in the original script. But the original script for Star Wars, if anybody doesn't know, is very different. And by script, it wasn't really so much a screenplay or script as it was just a vague jotting down of story and ideas. It was originally going to be about a character named Mace Windu. He was like traveling around with like a used car salesman. It's really weird. The original draft of Star Wars is nothing like the movie we got.
Sounds like it could have possibly been slightly better.
I don't know. I think Star Wars the original is actually really, really well done. I feel like the version that from the first draft probably wouldn't have been better. But it's just interesting to see how things change during the creative process. Like, if anybody doesn't know, Banjo-Kazooie was going to be a pirate-themed adventure about a kid.
Yeah.
In Project Dream.
It did seem
like, there's a lot of... Like, you'd be surprised how much projects change over time. Do you know the Halo movie that was teased, like, in the the mid-2000s? Do you know what that movie ended up becoming? District 9.
That's weird.
Yeah. That's what happened to that movie. It became District 9. This is like when people are freaking about D&D 5.5's like initial beta
you got lucky.
release. I'm like,
But this time I won't miss.
I don't know if that's what it's going to be like long term, because I've seen how much a project can change over time.
You... Be careful, you two. These robots are being controlled by remote.
By Jupus?
You're hunters hired by Datron, just like the others, aren't you? Anyone who gets in my way is just asking for it.
That was anticlimactic.
It appears as though Jupus is utilizing the mainframe computer to control all the machines throughout the factory. This won't be easy.
That pathetic sociopath is gonna get it.
I think Lilica has had it. No. Well, I'm not sure she's the face. She's certainly the bitch. That's for certain. Cause she angry. Oh, she angry. Super angry. Wah. Stupid. Are in Starship Factory. Encounter Bob. Wow, the encounter rate of this one. High. Don't tell. Oh no, platforming. Platform RPG. This can't. Well. This suck. Again, since they decided to add a dedicated jump button. That is not gonna. Bye. Door is shut tight for now. He's inside the factory key. Here we go. I kind of like it that Gaster's becoming a wild card and the plans of all these powerful people about to fucking hose half their plans. Makes me giggle. There we go.
Mr. Rowe! Safety lock disabled!
You know, something strikes me that this robot is basically like a more angry version of 3PO. Challenge 1. Oh, now electric eel starting to drop. That's you.
Thank you very much.
Alright, moving to the next area.
Huh? It won't open.
Leave it to me. Locks like this are a cinch to open. Huh? Ah!
Steve!
Jester, look!
What is this? What the?
It's on our side?
Fuck.
Can you hear me? My name is Dr. Donald Picaggio. I'm a researcher at this factory. I'm in another location, speaking through this robot. I can take care of Jupus, but you three need to get out of here now.
There's someone else in here?
Jupus is ours, you hear me? Researcher or not, you just sit tight and wait for help.
You don't know how terrifying he really is. Here's some friendly advice. Get out of here now!
You sound like a broken record.
Listen to me. Jupus Tuki is using the mainframe computer in an attempt to take over the city of
Donald, what happened?
All the more reason to take him out.
Goodness, what happened to me? I thought I heard a familiar voice.
You're awake? Then let's move on. That guy'll beat us to the punch if we don't hurry.
I think he's compromised.
very hot. Be careful.
Like the assembly line hazards are going to get worse. That'll be dicey. It's kind of cool how getting the new unlocked a lot of creative options for you, Foxer. Alright, there we go. Wave Mechanical Beasts MP. Hard break wish. That's useful. Toybot. Right. For CPU.
Good morning.
Hello, Drazian. Welcome to the stream.
Here goes.
Coolio.
I am wrecking shit.
Fair enough.
There we go. Drop mirror. That up. There we go.
I'm guessing T is off doing something else.
Does T.
Fair enough.
Last I checked, they were in VR working on stuff.
Coolio.
I think they said they might need help with something.
Yeah, your hangout area was super busy. You reached over 21 people last night. I can't handle that. 5-10 people, sure. 15, maybe. 21.
Not like you're talking to all of them at once. At least you yourself.
I know, Logins, but it's not necessarily talking to all of them, but it's the chorus of all their voices talking to each other at the same time. And unfortunate, that's just something I can't handle. I just cannot.
Rango Burr.
Exactly. Not only does it go burr, it goes super burr, and I just nope the fuck out, if you know what I mean. It's too busy for my taste. I mean, for God's sakes, I struggle staying at a party or a club for 10-20 minutes before it becomes unbearable for me.
But yeah, I've been over leveling so hard in this. Everything getting trivialized.
You've been grinding too much.
Yeah. That's not usually a thing in RPG. The only thing I know that you can really grind too much is Final Fantasy VIII.
Huh. Peculiar.
You literally can grind too much and make the game more difficult.
Instead of making it easier?
Yes, because
Why?
enemies scale with you.
Oh.
Meanwhile, if you abuse the ever-loving hell out of all the systems that you're given, like the espers, you will do quite well. And if you go with that, because that's how you increase stats and everything.
Right. Oh.
So you can end up destroying enemies. But I've been just, like, through the prison area that I was in last time, I've been destroying things.
Hello, team. How are you? Why?
Because I want to.
No.
And then drop this.
No. How dare you? Ah.
I really like this robot, Steve. He's hilarious.
I'm gonna freaking nomp on the vixen's finger. How dare you?
I'll just use the other hand.
Nope, nomps on that too.
Just encourage it, you know this, right?
I am aware, Lorgans, just like I was encouraging the living shit out of Mad Max. But he's a cheeky fucker. He's so cheeky. I'll give him that one. Yes, I was asking for it. Because I think Mad Max needs the headbands.
Dynamite hand. That's an interesting name.
Dynamite hands? Uh-oh. No, that's a bad idea. Not a good idea.
Yeah, you combine things by feeding 2 items to this mutant frog, and then it spits out a better weapon.
Bruh. So it's like a freaking living forge. Oh boy. RPG games are wacky. I don't know why, but I've lost taste for them over the years.
Well, this is more of an action RPG. Good.
Rather than an MMORPG, right?
Well, MMORPGs are an entirely separate kind of category, hun.
Fair enough.
And while I'd love to have lots of friends in some of those, I know it's not everything.
What was the last proper RPG I ever properly played and banged the hell out of?
One of the things I'd recommend if you want an old style one, picking up, say, Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters 6. Because you can get those games, it's basically about 72 USD for all of them. And that's all of the first Final Fantasies.
I see. I'm guessing the last proper RPG I played and banged out properly on the PS2 was the original Kingdom Hearts, now that I think about it.
I'm not sure I'd qualify that as a RPG.
No?
No, it
you
isn't.
Don't? Okay.
Here's the thing. Traditional JRPG is more turn.
Right.
Yeah. Or ATV.
That's what most people...
Turn-based and chase.
Yes, basically anything that's like turn-based or functions on initiative things and whatnot like that.
Final Fantasy, or sorry, Kingdom Hearts is more like an action game with stats added to it. I think the farthest I would stretch the JRPG like name would be to the Tales series, but even that's a bit of a stretch because it's more of an action RPG.
Gotcha.
Final Fantasy 12 is somewhat of a stretch, but it still uses an ATB. Basically, just another way of doing it.
Rolling
Yeah,
for
I'd say
initiative.
games like Final Fantasy 12 and Xenoblade Chronicles are kind of like the engine you could call a JRPG.
Right.
And then Final Fantasy 15 isn't a JRPG.
Like a JRPG isn't so much just RPG as a collection of traits that people take to call it an RPG as a amalgamation.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is kind of like Devil May Cry with characters. It's a hack and slurp.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you want...
Oh. Baby. Bonks the Logans on the head.
Nom nom nom.
Nope. Shut your snoot.
I still think one of the weirdest things...
I can and I will.
One of the biggest, most successful JRPGs to be released in years was a Yakuza game.
Which is hilarious. It was basically what you'd call a comedy JRPG.
Isn't it Ichiban's like fantasy of his life literally being like Dragon Quest? Isn't that like literally?
That is that they directly reference Dragon Quest.
Okay,
like, he's
then.
a huge Dragon Quest fan, and he's kind of like imagining his life to be a Dragon Quest RPG.
Which is funny as fuck.
I think it's really funny because it makes sense for Japan because there are so many people in Japan who are Dragon Quest fans and don't play any other video games. It's just Dragon Quest.
And the thing is, I'm not even sure, like, it's an excellent RPG, but I'm not sure what specific bit of it makes them go for it. So many.
They've basically had to stagger the release of Dragon Quest games. Or start releasing them during holidays. Because when a Dragon Quest game comes out, all the kids call in sick to school. A bunch of people call in sick to work.
Good riddance. Everyone needs a break. And if it gets people in Japan to actually take a fucking break, so be it.
The same thing happened when the Super Nintendo came out. Literally everybody took the day off work to get a Super Nintendo for themselves or their kids. And, like, basically the effect of having the equivalent of what's supposed to be a business day, but nobody's working, actually did legitimate damage to the Japanese economy. And the government had to, like, basically say to Nintendo, you were short supplied, you took too many equivalent, like, pre-orders. I don't know what they called it at the time, but basically pre-orders. And you released it on a work day? If you release another console, can you please make sure that A, there's enough, and B, you don't release it during on a weekday? Thank you, signed Japan government.
Wow.
I've heard that that's also been overblown.
The Super Nintendo, like everybody trying to get one, it wasn't like a South American like football riot. No. But everybody took the day off work. It was the same thing as like when a Dragon Quest game comes out, and this is a legitimate problem in Japan, is people taking the day off work because some new piece of media or some new machine releases, and now companies have basically been politely asked by the government, please release your shit on the weekend or a holiday.
Fuck's sakes. Japan is so backwards thinking, it's insane.
It's not a law. It's not like they'll get in trouble if they, don't follow it. But they basically said, like, for the sake of like keeping shit running smoothly, please.
Let's take care of these guys first.
Well, at least they're asking nicely. But still. Oh, come on. I probably wouldn't last 10 minutes in Japan if I was there thinking about it. Oh, chat suddenly fell quiet.
Wow.
I'm imagining Freyr probably went to sleep. He was settling down to sleep. I was talking. Also, Japan is a very great place to visit, but unless you're a very specific kind of person, it's not a great place to live. Your work opportunities are quite limited.
Yep. They're not very welcoming to outsiders, I know that for sure.
Their government is very conservative. A lot of people kind of get this idea because Japan has a lot of, like, engineering and science that goes on there, that it's a very forward-thinking country. But
no, it isn't.
They're an aging population. There's an enormous voting base of conservatives who are, you know, past retirement and are just trying to make sure young people, essentially, it's the same thing that you see in the United States. It's just a little bit more of a problem there. It's nothing that isn't a problem in Canada too.
So, like the USA, the Japanese have a problem moving forward, truthfully.
Yeah.
I think a lot of countries right now do, unfortunately.
There's a really good Japanese TikTok creator who makes a lot of videos talking about different parts of Japanese culture, and you know, he legitimately loves Japan, and you know, he's very patriotic about his country. But some of the things he points out is that there is an aging voter base who is extremely conservative and are against things like gay marriage.
He's my father. Rather,
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised.
But
younger people in Japan tend to be a lot more left-leaning, but like that's you could basically say that anywhere.
Well, it's a classic case. Old people, right-leaning. Younger people, left-leaning. It's the same shit in Ukraine as well.
Steve,
that scene, by the way.
Am I dreaming? Is it really you?
Sorry, Logan?
It's me, Dr. Picacho. I haven't forgotten you. Not for a picosecond.
Sorry to interrupt such a tender reunion, but I think we ought to get out of here.
Oh, you're right. My sensors are going off too. The enemy is approaching. Can you walk, Doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. My office isn't here. Please, come with me.
Why are you here in this factory?
That old dude looks like when he needs to open a can of tomatoes, he just
away.
uses his nose.
No! Mark?
What?
That's not possible. It can't be true.
Yes,
It's
Steve.
an old dude with an
It's
enormous
true,
nose.
I'm afraid.
That is very
As you already
random.
know, he was the only family I
In the
had.
cutscene.
I'll admit, it's
Like a
been
can opener.
very
One
difficult
of the old
since his
time
death.
ones.
The whole experience has really taken its toll on me. I haven't been able to concentrate on my research or fulfill the kind of high-level technological development requests I get from the central labs. So I applied for a job managing this factory.
But, Doctor, all of your talent.
No, Steve.
Oh
I'm
gosh,
an
what are
old
you
man
sending
now,
me?
and I think like one. In this day and age, forward-thinking engineers like Jupus may be better suited to what lies ahead.
That's not true. You're the best scientist around. I really believe that.
Thank you, Steve. That's very kind. Although you are a robot, you are able to display such tenderness and care. In all my years, you
may be the only truly great thing I ever created.
Oh, sir.
But listen, Steve, we don't have time to just sit around here. Right now, you've got to put a stop to Jupas Tuki. Please, go.
Dr. Picacho. Okay, you're right. Come on, Mr. Rogue.
Got it.
I don't see why not, T. Just give me a couple of minutes. I've still got bedroom vibes at the moment. I'm still waking up.
You still have bedroom eyes now. I'm kidding.
Oh, whoa!
Surprise, motherfuckers. I said bedroom vibes. Good grief, Logans.
I didn't know you kept a vibe in your bedroom. Cool.
Notices your epididymis. Ooh,
You two get a grip, please. Get a fucking grip. I'm just really.
Well, I already have a good grip on it. I already know that.
Oh, shush. You haven't been sleeping in a comfortable place last night. That's why.
Oh, whoa.
Oi, stop moaning like a subby boy over there. Get that raging hard on under control.
I don't have one.
Really now?
Just think I do.
Damn.
Just make stupid noises at you, that's all. I unlocked hyperdrive for...
Then why make the silly noises to begin with?
Because it gets you going.
Ah, you fucking jabata.
Why?
Right, that's it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Gives you a bonking session.
You know that doesn't do shit.
Why does it not do shit? What, is your skull made out of palladium or titanium? Or unobtainium?
Unobtainium? If it's unobtainium, it couldn't be found to begin with. Because it wouldn't exist.
We have to go to planet Pandora. We have to go to planet Pandora.
At least somebody gets the reference.
Dude, can you point out that Avatar is literally just the story of Pocahontas lived?
You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
It's about a guy whose initials are JS who takes a long journey on a ship to a new world in which there's a mineral that they need to mine and take back home for their higher-ups. But the mineral is located underneath the settlement of natives to the area, and the main character ends up falling in love with one of them and joining their side.
Yep. It's another story of going native.
Hey, here's the thing. If you're gonna rip off a Disney movie, can't you rip off one of the ones that wasn't overtly racist? Wait, no, they all...
There's a lot of racism in Disney films. Let's not shoot it.
Even some of the ones that usually do pretty well, like Mulan is overall good, but the advisor dude is such a fucking stereotype.
Oh god, we're even going as far back as Mulan. Wow, yeah.
Mulan is one of the later anime. But like, if we go back like a really long way, some of the first ones weren't like as culturally insensitive, and by that I mean like Snow White doesn't have anybody who isn't white, so like that's the only real issue there. But then you have Dumbo, where the crows are just, oh my god.
Yes. That is beyond stereotype. That is blatant as fuck.
Yeah, that was just like straight up, I think, one of the most racist things Disney ever did, along with the First Nations chief in Peter Pan.
I guess they were the most egregious characters ever.
Also, T, you know, Speedy Gonzalez? It's kind of funny. People often like to refer to it as a negative stereotype, yet a lot of people in Mexico love the character.
I wonder why.
They just like the character.
Hmm.
All right.
Oh.
I still remember seeing a beautiful TikTok by a Hispanic creator called "What if J.K. Rowling made a Hispanic character?" And it is too funny because just the amount of stereotypes they managed to cram into this video making fun of Harry Potter. Oh my gosh.
I think Jake. I think Joanne really is only good at doing stereotypes and basic shit. Like honestly,
Didn't
this.
she make a Chinese character named Cho Chang?
Yes. Like the thing is, like growing up, before I realized my own ignorance at the stereotype she had, it was great stories. But looking back as an adult, I'm going like, wow.
I feel like if she made a Canadian character named, like, fucking Maple Ape Poutine. This is just stereotypes. There isn't a character. It's just a list of stereotypes you've slammed into, like, a wizard fucking archetype.
It
Oh
do
my
be
God.
that.
I still find it funny that they like show Hermione as being like they portray her as being like, oh my god, she's just so neurotic and hysterical because she doesn't believe in the oppression of other sentient beings. Like she's actively playing into negative stereotypes of women by doing this, and also, promoting some pretty fashy ideas.
Not Hermione itself. She was against a lot of them, right?
Yeah, but she's portrayed as being silly for doing so in a lot of situations.
Yeah,
Like-
which really is bullshit.
Hermione's the only person who seems to be not okay with the status quo of the wizarding world, imprisoning or enslaving other fucking species. Who
She
are
legit
sentient.
seems like the only normal person.
Yeah, like, Harry is fighting against a new status quo that is worse than the current one, but he's also fighting in favor of the current status quo. He's like, I don't want anything to change. It's bad right now, but I just don't want it to get worse. It's like, okay, why not both though? Why not make things better while you're also fighting to stop things from getting worse?
Yeah.
The only thing Voldemort really wanted to do was treat Muggles the same way that they already treat centaurs and house elves and goblins.
Which really wasn't that good.
So Harry agrees with Voldemort on most issues, except for one. Whether Muggles should be treated the same way as house elves and centaurs and goblins. That's the only difference. It's kind of like how, if you look at it, Hagrid and Mr. Dursley have the exact same set of values from opposite sides of the spectrum. They're both isolationists for different sides.
Gotcha.
Which is kind of funny when you think about it.
Yeah, they're both huffy old men who don't want to deal with people who are different from themselves. They're basically the same character from different perspectives.
Except Hagrid's more empowered and therefore abuses it.
Yeah, exactly. Because wizards inherently have an advantage in everything over muggles, because muggles rarely get to learn magic. I like how it's even kind of implied that all muggles can learn magic. Wizards just don't want to share, essentially, because it's the status quo.
Well, at
Yeah,
one point,
Harry
I
Potter
know that
is-
they have, like, the ones who had non-magical parents who learned things, but, was it actually ever implicit that anyone could learn it, for the most part?
I think...
Except for people like Filch?
They've never really said, like, oh no, only certain muggles can learn it. They've only said some muggles can. They've never said that, like, most can't. It's kind of just a case of, if you're a muggle who gets accepted to any of these schools, you are, you know, super exceptional. But it's kind of implied in the world building that they're at a distinct disadvantage. So their odds of getting discovered for having abilities is much lower, essentially. Magical aptitude seems like it's probably a lot more common than they'd like to fucking admit in Harry Potter.
So, but they only end up catching those who have a particular blatant or blatantly obvious showing of it.
Yes, and you don't necessarily need magic to do alchemy. All of that medical fucking, they have bone growing juice, my dude. They have bone growing juice. And like, that alone is a medical fucking marvel that they could be sharing with the rest of the world. But they won't, you know? I bet you, like, wizards could cure cancer, but they just don't want to do it. And if they have, they just don't want to share it.
Well, look at their average life expectancy.
Also, I still can't get over the idea of that wizards just poop into their robes, and their robes have magical portals that magic the poop away. Because I always just think of a Dumbledore being like, students, I've gathered you here in the hall today to tell you all. What is the wizard fucking, like, courtesy or etiquette of, like, dropping a deuce in your fucking robes?
Why do you get the feeling that that was the case?
Because
or is it just a
she's
weird
literally
headcanon?
She's literally said it. That wizards just take shits in their robes and there's a little magical portal that takes it away.
When did she say this?
She literally fucking said this 1 second.
It's so absurd. What the fuck,
Yes.
T?
Yes, Harry Potter wizards shit their pants. It's canon.
What? What?
Okay, the official Pottermore Twitter account in honor of National Trivia Day said Hogwarts didn't always have bathrooms before adopting the Muggle plumbing methods in the 18th century. Witches and wizards simply relieved themselves wherever they stood and vanished the evidence. Canonically, wizards in the Harry Potter universe
Just shit themselves.
and vanish the poop away.
T-Foxer is broken now.
Fuck's
Why do
sakes,
people say
that
these
broke
books
me.
are well written?
That broke me.
Stupid.
If you like these books, fair shake. Okay, I'm not gonna make fun of you for liking the books, but I will make fun of her for writing them.
The old bat
Wow.
is loony.
Wow. That is something I never knew. Wow.
Dude,
Just wow.
her fucking headspace is 80% hate, like fucking hating other minorities, and like 50% thinking about wizard poop. I don't get it.
Wow.
What has happened to her that just like put her brain in this state?
He's a loony.
Child abuse. And
I'm not
domestic
gonna say
abuse.
Joanne hasn't been through some shit. She definitely has, and like I'm never gonna discount that. She has legitimately had hardship in her life. Okay. That doesn't affect how I feel about her writing, though.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
wow. Just wow.
It's fucking
Where,
wow.
how badly she must have been affected to have her headspace be, I'm sorry,
Like,
altered
I'm
in
not
such a
gonna get
way.
below the belt on that issue, particularly.
Fair enough. I'll drop it.
Yeah. It is public knowledge that she was in an abuse situation previously, because she brings it up every time somebody points out that she's transphobic.
That doesn't excuse her for it, though.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you have been through something that is legitimately awful, and I'm never gonna downplay that. It doesn't give you license to, like, just
To be a
slag on
bitch.
trans people. It doesn't give you license to stomp on other minorities.
Especially when that is actually illegal.
Like, if
I
your
wish it was
route to
illegal to be.
equality, if your route to equality involves boot prints upon your fellow fucking humans, then I just don't know what to say. It's like, if you're having to, like, step on the faces of the other people climbing their way out, you're kind of just a bad person. We all live together, motherfucker.
It's not kinda, it just is.
Yeah.
Like, if you treat other people like that, you're a cunt. There is no excuse.
Agreed. We've got to move forward. We can't keep going backwards like this anymore. Enough's enough. This is not the 60s anymore.
Like, I wish people could stop being cunts. I legitimately
But
wish that.
Unfortunately, there will always be council organs wherever you go.
Well, I'm not gonna make the obvious joke here, because that would be in poor taste.
I just think the world would be a better place if people would stop assuming that just because they're a member of one minority group doesn't means that they can't be bad towards another. It's like, yeah, you can actually. If you're supporting the oppression of another group, you're
Then
not
you're-
absolved of that. Just because somebody's swinging the hammer at you doesn't absolve you for swinging the hammer at me. Essentially.
She has no right
Hammers
to.
may be different sizes, but I'd argue your hammer's like fucking a lot bigger than the one hitting you. It's like, holy crap. People at least agree that you're a woman, whether or not I'm fucking allowed to literally just be myself is considered a political opinion.
Which it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Because it isn't a political. It's your identity. That simple.
Dude, whether or not I basically fucking exist is considered to be political, and if I simply state that I exist, people will go, "Ah, you brought politics into it." It's like, fuck off.
It's not politics.
There's nothing political about me literally just living my life. Fuck off. I just wish that we'd go back to the days when games weren't political. You know, back when we used to play Metal Gear Solid 2.
Oh my god. Yes, Sons of Liberty. Damn.
Just love
That was
fucking...
the shit back then.
Games are too political now. Let's go back to Fallout New Vegas.
Like,
Metal Gear Solid.
How tone deaf are these people who think that go back to when games aren't political? Like, and here's the thing, like Final Fantasy, that's very fucking political.
Final Fantasy's been political since like 7. I'd say the earlier ones weren't super political. 7 was, absolutely. And then you look at Final Fantasy Tactics.
That one's
very political. I'd say PlayStation was around the area where games really started to get political.
Yeah, and yet people. And here's the thing: the people who people complain about it, and yet they seem to love the ideas that are portraying, and I'm going like, are you guys fucking?
It's also like when people go, "Oh my god, movies are getting so political," and I'm like, "Motherfucker, watch Metropolis. It was made in 1927. Okay, movies didn't just get political.
They've always been."
Metropolis is literally an analog for how the director and writers felt about Germany between the First and Second War.
Meanwhile, me over here, completely unrelated, just fucking anticipating the forewarning of the Matrix trilogy movies. Yeesh.
Dude, I love that people always kind of equated the Matrix with like masculinity and shit, but it's literally about the fucking trans femme experience. Was it the Wachowski sisters who fucking made it? There's a reason the red pill is the one that takes you deeper. It's 'cause it's a fucking estrogen pill.
What was it that Morpheus said? Fucking, it's such a controversial quote, but I fucking love it.
If you take the blue pill, everything goes back to the way it was. But if you take the red pill, I'll show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. And the blue pill is going back and basically hiding who you are and living a blissful ignorance.
Rather than accepting your reality.
But Neo, in the end, is better off accepting reality.
But he didn't choose that.
Wait, Jester, do you hear that weird voice?
He chose the other path.
Cutscene.
Mention Drazian.
I don't hear anything. Why?
Hey! You made it this far! Good for you!
Get down here, Jupus Tuki!
Time to surrender! Give it up!
Surrender? Ha! Sounds to me as if you have no clue about the position you're in! Don't you understand? Do you have any idea what'll happen if you dare defy me?
As if we're going to let ourselves be pushed around by some twisted killjoy.
Rejection.
What a waste of effort! Say, I've prepared some playmates for you. Have fun, and don't forget to die. Bye-bye!
Damn.
Oh man, not again.
Just show up. They're just all of a sudden paired a mixer.
And they're all dead.
But
Hello,
yeah, I get
Lucius.
what you mean, Dress.
Yeah.
Neo was better off accepting what was going on and adapting to the situation instead of burying his head in the sand and probably slowly dying as a battery.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the new one. I love Keanu Reeves' reaction to finding out what the original trilogy was actually about, though, because he seems really cool with it. He
Why
actually
wouldn't he?
didn't know. Yeah, he's actually a really cool person. But yeah, back then you couldn't just point out that your movie was basically about the trans experience. Like, there's no fucking way that would get approved.
It never would have been successful. Because they would have tried to bury it.
I can only think of one other movie about the trans experience that actually properly got made, and they had to make it a comedy. To Wong Fu, thanks for everything, Julie Newmar.
I'm not sure if it was specifically about that, but it had some of
It is.
something.
It is okay. Here's the thing. Vita is definitely trans because she can't just take off the makeup and live as a guy.
Yeah.
That's not being a queen by today's standards.
Fair.
It's not what we would today call a queen. Queen is somebody who enjoys the showmanship of it, of dressing up.
He certainly does, but
he does.
You can't go without it.
Yeah, essentially. RuPaul isn't trans. From what we know, they have directly said, no, I am a drag queen. I'm not trans. But then you have people like Vita, where it's not just a passion. It's
lifestyle complete.
Yeah, it's who they are. I think probably one of the most validating things I've ever seen in a movie was when they're outside a hotel, they have to have a serious conversation about whether going in there is a safety risk for them, just because of who they are.
Yeah.
Like, that is a validating thing to see. Like, it's scary to know that that's a
bigger
real
problem back
thing. Yeah, absolutely. Even today. It's a wholesome movie, but it had to be sold as a comedy.
But the thing
It's
is,
crazy how many
people who fought for what it was, it helped them.
It's crazy how many movies there are that have such emotional depth, but are comedies, because they probably, maybe it was intended from the start, but I feel like for a lot of them, they couldn't have been sold unless they were comedies. And one of them is my favorite movie of all time. It's one of the only ones that actually beat out To Wong Fu. The Truman Show. The Truman Show.
That had baggage.
Having Jim Carrey in it, they marketed it as a comedy, but it's not a funny movie. It's a sad and overall emotional.
It is fucked up.
It is about somebody whose sanity is slowly being ripped apart because they're being exploited. And even after the end of the movie, you know that Truman's not gonna just be okay. I won't spoil what happens at the end of the movie, but it's not a happy ending. It's a very bittersweet ending. And it was marketed as a comedy. If you look at the way it was advertised, if you look at the trailers, the posters, they wanted to make it seem like it was a funny movie. It's barely got any comedy in it. It's more of a drama than anything, and I like that. I don't find Jim Carrey to be very funny. I think that he can be very animated on screen, and that makes him perfect for something like Dr. Robotnik, or somebody whose sanity is slowly being eroded. You have to remember that Truman thinks he's living a normal life until a stage light falls out of the sky, and then his entire life unravels in a couple weeks. It is a hell of a movie, and even though it's old, I will not spoil what happens at the end, because it is legitimately, I think, one of the best movies ever made. It has issues, but I think it's one of the few movies you could give a 10 out of 10. If you haven't seen The Truman Show, see it. Even if you don't like Jim Carrey, see it. It is his best performance in any movie.
But he thinks of it.
Yeah, if I were to ever meet him, I'd probably ask him how he feels about that movie. Just because I do legitimately think it's probably the best movie he ever made. I still need to see the Sonic movies though, because I know that he did a good job in those. It is kind of the perfect role for him though.
Slowly losing it because Hedgehog. No,
Oh, yeah.
I missed the jump. Fuck. Why is
Better than platforming in Demon Souls.
Logan's
least I have a
rage
jump
mode.
button.
A dedicated jump button.
Trust me, you haven't seen me actually rage.
I know I'm just teasing it.
Well, the upshot is grinding.
They're offline. I see a kitty. There's a kitty. In the chat, there's a Helios.
Hello, Cato.
There's a big gato. The great gato.
Gato.
I don't know. I just know that it's a word for cat in, I think, Spanish. And also...
Gato.
And also, it's the name of the robot in Chrono Trigger at the Millennial Fair.
I really tried to get into.
I hope that they give it a 3D remaster someday, but like don't change a whole bunch other than making it a little more obvious where you're supposed to go.
I'm just happy to see.
Gently squeeze the cat, or it gets viciously squeezed by the cat.
Oh, that's kind of how I met them.
Yeah, I know. They just squeezed you.
It's like... It's... Foxy! Crab! Ah! That was off.
Gosh, I had somebody in a chat, like a chat forum last night, just like trying to quote unquote pet me, and I was just like, no, fuck off, stop it, I will fucking bite you.
Like, ah.
Some people just don't have a concept of personal space, and it gets very frustrating.
Oh yeah, I could so bloody relate.
Like, if you know me, that's fair, okay? Like, I'm okay with people I know being, you know, touchy-feely, but if I don't know you, and your first thing is you're gonna walk up and try to touch me, no, stop it. I had somebody in Neos do that earlier, and they were like,
Yep.
oh, and I'm like, I was feeling too awkward because I was like really overloaded by how many people were talking, but I just wanted to be like, it's not like, it's not a slight against you, it's just a,
No touchy!
No touchy until I know you.
Basically, lack of social cues and etiquette.
Be honest.
Yeah, I kind of want to get like a permanent like consent bracelet, just to say like don't touch me unless you know me. Essentially, one of the blue ones.
Blue one is friends only, green is yes, yellow is maybe, red is a no.
I thought yellow was ask first.
Yellow it.
Yep.
That might be.
I just don't like this assumption that everybody else is gonna be okay with like you physically touching them. It's just like, you don't know
No.
what other people have been through, you know?
Like,
Now, are
obviously,
you
myself,
generally
seems
okay
not
with it?
well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
exactly.
some rando? Not really.
Yeah, I think people can get the like initial impression that I'm like frigid or something, but it's like I don't know you. Kind of
Exactly.
situation.
People seem
It's
to
kind
forget
of
that just
weird
because
that
you're
you
in
just
VR.
assume you're allowed to fucking physically touch me.
People seem to think that just because you're in VR, that, like, most social rules don't apply. Actually, they do.
Well,
For
there's a
God's
lot of
sake.
people who don't know those.
There's also people who just like straight up don't understand that fursuiting isn't consent. Have you seen like the number of times where somebody will be fursuiting and somebody will like just walk up and start like rubbing their tummy or whatever, and it's just like get the fuck off me.
Something ask before touching. That should be assumed. Affection's good, but something that is accepted by that other. Not you trying to put it on them.
Like me, who still has a bit of trouble accepting it.
It gets really awkward. Have you seen the big plushie fursuits where they've got like the short stubby legs and kind of like big tummies? And they're supposed to look like a big like stuffed animal?
Yeah, everyone
Plush toy?
kinda go.
Yeah, and you know what's really fucking awkward about it? The tummy is
What?
right over the crotch.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so if you start rubbing their tummy, you're sexually assaulting somebody.
Oh, no.
Yeah, fursuiting is not consent. The sooner people learn this, the better.
Why are people so stupid?
Also, being a streamer isn't consent. Like, holy crap.
What's the problem, T? What have you been experiencing as of late?
Oh no, there's plenty of people who just, like, see that a streamer makes a couple, like, adult jokes, and they kind of assume that's, like, free license to, like,
hit on them?
Make those kinds of jokes about them, and hit on them, like, aggressively. It's like,
No, it isn't okay.
Nope, that's a TOS violation.
It's like that one person, who made like a really kind of like gross sexual comment about Amy Schumer, and then like acted all offended when she was like, no, I make those jokes about myself because I'm comfortable with that. I'm not comfortable with you making those jokes about me, which I think is fair. There's a difference between self-deprecating humor and humor that deprecates others, you know? Not that I think Amy Schumer is a good comedian. I think it's kind of weird that we have this double standard in that one particular situation where it's like, no, sorry, if she's not
Like,
comfortable with that kind of joke, then she's not comfortable with it.
I make all of word joke and act and bottom joke like that about myself. However, that doesn't mean I'm okay with people making those at me themselves, unless I fight well. And even then, it can be awkward.
Yeah.
Because it's a public setting.
And in my situation, if I'm starting out, I would honestly prefer if such jokes were not made on my stream, and I won't be making them myself. Because I prefer to keep that shit off stream.
And that's okay.
Yeah, I don't make any kinds of jokes like that on the stream. It's just, you know, whatever. It's like,
It can get awkward very fast, and any new first-time
I don't-
viewers who are quote-unquote not furry / normies, this could get hella weird very
yeah,
quickly.
I don't make a whole lot of sex jokes about myself on stream because it's just like,
No.
I will make
It's not
them,
you.
like, in private. But like, and also, yeah, there's the fact that I'm just not like super into that stuff. I am Demi, so there's no real reason.
Because I'm comfortable being a twit like that on my own terms.
Oh, it's an AGC.
Yes, it is.
It is soft.
Soft stir. Not very soft. I'm pretty sure I'm still scaly.
Hey, you can be soft and scaly.
Yeah, people seem to call me soft all the time. So
You can be soft in
All right,
the
Helios.
amount of give you have.
yeah.
Like if we poop and there's some squish, that's soft.
There's some squish
And
probably.
smoothness can also be defined as soft.
My underbelly is pretty soft.
ATC,
Wow.
you are platonic hug entity.
Platonic
I am-
hug entity.
I am a plushie.
Yes. You're a platonic hug entity. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's our destination up there.
Gaz back.
Grazia.
Yo, okay, sorry for disappearing, but you know how it is when people don't knock on my door when they come in.
You know any psychos?
I wouldn't go that far.
I'm pretty sure. That's neither here.
Neither here or there.
You wouldn't say it out loud, knowing you.
No, I wouldn't.
So you probably.
Given how many years they've been coming in through my door without knocking, I'm very tempted to scream.
Like, I've gotten a little bit better about that since the arrangement. But generally speaking, I have had that bad habit of occasionally not knocking, but I've been.
What if you're sarking?
Knocking.
Zerking.
Zerk.
It's a meme. It's a meme for a particular streamer whose community is a little unhinged. And they use it as shorthand for something else. I'll put it this way. Germa was playing The Sims, and somebody in his chat donated a fuckload of money just to say, build a Zerk-off room.
Oh,
What?
I knew
Yeah.
it was Germa when you said.
Germa. Zerking is a Germa meme.
I
Yes.
knew it was Germa. I've been around
Dude.
r/Tumblr.
Dude, I think the best thing to come out of Tumblr is the Blorbo. It's a gender-neutral term for husbando/waifu. It's just a character you really like and want to be around. They're your Blorbo.
I like Tumblr for its energy. The people on Tumblr have
Well,
really
Tumblr's
strong.
basically. There were a lot of problems. Like,
Oh no, it still goes.
Yeah, it's still going hard. Like,
well, it's nowhere
It's
near
just
where it
not-
used to.
People don't go there for anything adult, but there's still plenty of people who just enjoy it because it's kind of a lower energy. It's
they're
not
there
like
because it has its own culture at this point.
Twitter always feels like impending doom, like everybody's ready to scream at you, where Tumblr is just kind of like a bunch of people talking about, like, Avatar The Last Airbender.
It's
like
Didn't they have a problem with like certain unsavory ones on it? That one.
I have no idea, but I was gonna say I like the term Blorbo because it doesn't actually get into the toxic aspects of waifu culture. It's just like, I like this character. It's not like, just collecting waifus.
I just hate
The way-
waifu.
The way horror movies explain to me, they're like a character you want. They're like the character you claim to be your being. You're like, I don't know. They
Your
are
BFF.
your favorite character. You identify with them. You love them. You cherish them.
Yeah, but it's not the same as being like, I find this character physically attractive. I really identify with the story where she's 106, but she looks 12. You know?
No, thank you.
Yeah, I don't like that shit. That shit
Yeah.
actually, like, makes my skin crawl. Can we just, like, never do this again?
Yeah.
I don't like waifu stuff, because they just, there's so much of that shit. That's why I don't want to play Genshin.
Like,
I
Genshin
don't
would be
know.
great if it didn't have the waifu
You mean the gotcha aspect?
Yeah, the fact that the majority of the characters are conventionally attractive anime girls who appear to be under the age of 18.
and I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah.
No, get it out.
That's
Burn
what
it.
I don't like. And people are like, oh, but there's boys in it too, and I'm like,
Burn it.
yeah. Like,
Burn it.
basically 3. Like, I know there's more, but like, a majority of the characters that you can unlock are women who look underage.
Wrong.
So...
They need to stop doing it. Japan has a big problem with it, and they need to, and it needs to stop.
Exactly.
Because it's making them look bad. Seriously, it is.
Get 18.
Ah. Bah.
Weh.
Weh. No, I like Tumblr because it has good energy and good memes. Like, it's partially wholesome, partially funny, and partially cursed. At like all
The
times.
best way to explain Tumblr is a bunch of... It's like a bunch of half-naked squirrels who love Avatar: The Last Airbender and heroin.
Wow.
That's the only way I can explain Tumblr.
Yeah, granted, I still think that they should not have done the adult. Because I think that
Well,
ended up, because here's the thing, a lot of it made a safe place for a lot of people. So it seems a lot of that simply migrated to amusingly.
Twitter just always feels like you're screaming into a void, but the void is filled with infinite fucking goblins who will come and consume you piece by piece. I don't like saying shit on Twitter half the time because I know that there's a chance that some little fucking goblin sees what I've posted and decides my life is just kind of worth ruining today.
Just
You know what I
seems
mean?
there are so stuck there.
Like, holy crap, they'll go like, cancel culture, but like, these are people who will like legitimately see that you're a trans person and then just like tell all of their friends to harass you.
Good on people.
Pretty much.
You do. Alright, we have upgraded our character. Time for a boss. And how much I trash it.
See if it's possible to trash it.
Last one I trashed.
We will find out.
Trades to do? I don't. They're in the mainframe.
Is what hacking looks like.
Huh? Oh, you're here already?
We've got you cornered, Jupus Tukey.
You can't run from us!
Awfully persistent, aren't you? No sweat, though. I might just have a little trump card here. Here's Johnny!
What?
Big robot.
His name's Johnny. Did he have to install spotlights on it?
Wow.
Sorry, I'll stop talking.
That's quite the trump card, all right.
That looks funny.
Looks
Forewarned is forearmed! It's showtime! I won't go easy on you. We're talking 1,000,000 volts of pure power. Here we go, Johnny!
Won't they shoot him while he's still going into the robot?
Because that wouldn't be fun.
Yeah, fair.
Spellbreaker on.
Jeez, bow and arrow. No damage.
Did she just commit?
Yeah. Doesn't look like he can hit the boss yet.
Mr. Rowe!
So you have a longsword user, a hunting horn user, and probably doable there. Shit synergy, go back to fucking kindergarten.
Oh no.
You're never gonna sit down
This
with
is never gonna work!
Robokuga.
Barrier.
Like it? It's my landmark invention, a barrier system using time-space energy. Your feeble girly man attacks have absolutely no effect on it.
Damn.
Caster!
Dr. Piccaccio?
What? Dr. Piccaccio?
I'm very impressed, Jupus. Your research into space-time energy has come a long way. But the time has come for you to step back.
But that can't be!
Gun.
Excellent. It worked.
Caster! There you go. Use it just like I showed you.
Thanks.
That's our Dr. Piccaccio. Thank you so much.
Barrier break.
Using new weapons, that's not
Lost try as a beam. You now have the pew pew.
equipment, weapon.
Mr. Rogue! Here. Whew.
Jaster!
Mr. Rogue! Mr. Rogue! Mr. Rogue! Mr. Rogue!
That makes me so mad!
We did it!
Let's finish this, Jaster!
Oh, you are so naive! I still have an ace up my sleeve. Johnny! Switch into Super Deluxe mode!
Like a Robotnik robot, though.
It does.
My fury
Now it
was
really
a big
does.
bang!
Oh, yeah,
I'll
it's
take care of
definitely.
this once and for all!
Mr. Rogue!
Very hot. Be careful. Thank you very much.
Jaster!
This conversation happened during the boss fight.
Wah!
Wah! Durgo bois.
Mr. Rogue!
And he's down.
You certainly didn't make it easy for us.
I'm sure you'll understand if you let me explain.
Huh. It's a little too late for that.
Come on, just hear what I have to say. It's a hard story to tell and a hard one to hear. You'll probably think I'm so pitiful.
Fine. Out with it.
Don't rush me.
He just wants
Anyway,
attention.
I work for Datron, or did before I was fired. I was the lead researcher on time-space energy. Know anything about that? It's a theory about an unlimited energy source that can solve the galaxy's resource problems. For us researchers, it's like a never-ending romance. I was one step closer to a breakthrough.
Good morning. So, Jupus, you've been up all night working too?
Yeah, you too? Oh, we'll need a full week of sleep to make up for all this. Ugh.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to work with the chief. Huh? Jupus, is this what I think it is?
Pretty soon, pretty soon. I just need to solve this equation and it'll be complete.
So we're almost finished. The truths of the universe are about to be laid bare. With this data, becoming the ruler of the universe is no longer just a dream.
Sabotaged him.
And all of my data was destroyed. That's when Datron fired me.
I see. So it was your assistant Tony who caused the accident. And now you're trying to get them to hire you back?
No, not at all! This is revenge! That accident was all part of Datron's plan. They wanted that data all to themselves. They got Tony to play his role in bringing me down. You've got to believe me! Oh!
I knew I could count on the Desert Claw, but I still can't believe you caught Jupus this quickly. All right, Jupus Tukey McConnell. You're coming with us. You have a Datron inquest to attend.
Oh, so now you're going to take me to court, huh? Forget it! I'm not standing for any fake trial!
If you come clean now, we can lighten your punishment.
No way! You want the death penalty, and I don't want to die! All I wanted to do was recover all of my research! So, this means... I guess I have no choice!
I can't see!
That rat!
Over there!
I won't let you catch me! Adios, amigos!
That guy is unbelievable.
He has nowhere to run. I've dispatched soldiers to all likely locations. It's only a matter of time before we get him.
Phew. So that's that then.
Dr. Picacho, if you wouldn't mind, could you please restart the mainframe for us?
Of course. Please, come to my office.
I'm just surprised nothing got damaged with that.
Everything should be fine now. It seems that Jupus has not lost his pride as a scientist after all. The mainframe computer hasn't been harmed one bit.
I see. That's excellent news, Doctor. We owe it all to you, Desert Claw.
Sure.
Now, about that reward. Let's see. How would you feel if I gave you this Picacho factory?
Huh?
Oh no.
You mean you're going to use my factory again? What's going on, Star?
I forgot about
You've
this.
had plenty of
fucking
time to rest
joke.
by now, Doctor.
There's
I
only
think it's
one
time to forget
gender,
about the past
and it's
return
mine.
to your work.
Y'all can't have
Would you
it.
agree?
It's a Tumblr
Mom says it's
post.
my
Well.
turn on the gender.
With a facility like this, he'd be able to produce all kinds of items. It'd be much better than some lousy reward money. What do you say, Mr. Rogue?
All right. We'll take the factory.
So, you really want to use my factory? I see. Then I'll bring it back up to speed as soon as possible, so that you will be able to utilize it.
Or you can do item creation game.
I'm so
Apparently,
happy.
Steve.
What?
You seem to be doing very well, Steve. You have good friends by your side, and you look happy. I'm relieved to know you're doing so well. By the way, can I ask you a small favor? Would you mind contacting me once in a while to tell me about the things you see and do on your journey through the galaxy?
The things I see and do? Well, of course. But why?
Oh, well, it's nothing really. It's just that, I don't know, I've been pretty lonely lately.
Is that all? All right. I'll definitely keep in touch with you and tell you all about our adventures then.
Oh, really? How excellent. I'm so glad. Thank you, Steve.
It's no trouble at all.
He's welcome.
Well, then it's time for you to go. Until we meet again.
Yes, Doctor.
Wah.
Why?
Goat.
Thank you for waiting.
Goat.
We sure took the long way around, but the Galaxy Corporation
good
should be
goat.
back online now. Let's go see.
Oh, fuck. I have to Factorio this shit.
It's like everything's grayed out, so it's like, what's missing?
What's missing? We're not going to tell you.
I'm going to have to.
It just works.
It just. Oh, I can buy Flame God stuff. Items are buy it whenever type thing.
Is there money to Zenny?
Uh, that was a big dungeon. So, started in a prison, and now I own a factory. So, that's a witch, ain't it?
From prison.
Now I have to deal with the crazy girl.
Hi! Welcome to the Galaxy Corporation. They solved the problem with that terrorist, and the mainframe's back up and running. I'm ready to process your requests now.
Oh, really? This time for sure?
This time for sure. I mean, come on, that is my job after all. Duh.
This is all we need. Please, can you issue us a new galactic travel visa now?
Absolutely. What have you got? ZR-KJ1701, the Dorganark. Looks like the category of this vessel is a free-sailing freighter. All right, and there we go. Now you're all set.
That's it? That's all it took?
Do it fast and do it right.
Free-sailing
That's the motto of the Galaxy Corporation. We look forward to serving you again.
Wait.
Here,
I
that
have two
it
cards
sails
here.
for free.
What's this?
Oh, that's just a little present from me. Member number 78,500 is a bit high. What can you do?
Bad Fei Fei. Oh no.
Well, aren't you lucky?
Lilica. The look of dismay on his face. Ah! Oh my fucking god. This game is all kinds of whack.
This is a really funny space prison.
Apparently, if you own your own ship, you don't need a passport.
That sounds counterintuitive.
I think passports are for passenger. Oh, these are bounties. Okay. Guess we'll see you later then.
See you, Faye.
Take care.
Bye. Buddy.
Bye.
Bah.
Bah.
Okay, Baru. Angus. And my controller is out of batteries.
Oh no.
Full sense, you suck. At least I'm right next to the charger. Not liking the controller all of a sudden. Oh, it's switched over. On the Wii.
Now this is a good-looking ship. I like it, I like it!
Hey! What are you doing here?
I'll be on the most wanted list before long, right? My house is surrounded by soldiers. I have nowhere to hide. So, I decided to become a crew member here till things die down.
Oh yeah, says who?
Says me, that's who. Jupus is a vital part of the Darganarch team. This is good. This
He
is
got
great.
bribed.
So he bribed you.
This is so good.
You folks are lucky to have me as a friend. It'll be nice working with you. Ow! Hey, what was that for?
That's exhausting.
New party then.
I like the fact that they set it up with party members who aren't always going to be buddy-buddy.
Yeah.
About time the captain woke up. He's been asleep for like, what, a month?
We called that a coma.
For this game is pretty amazing. Jupus is a
Wow.
Does anything stupid, I'll twist his skinny neck into a knot. I think he's a twat, like I said. Still, I don't get how Dorgongoa slept through the ship literally crashing into a jungle planet.
I mean, it's not too hard to sleep through that. I don't know. Maybe you just don't want to wake up, and you just think it's something like someone trying to wake you up. No, they'll try to wake you up, but like, you don't want to get up, so you like try to act like you're asleep for longer.
Oh, there you are, Mr. Rogue. Hurry to the bridge. The captain has awakened from his nap.
The captain? You mean Dorgongoa? I get to meet him?
In fact, I believe he has specific orders for you.
Ah, Desert Claw! Taking orders straight from the boss, huh?
Everyone's on the bridge already. You'd better get moving.
Here we go with our shenanigans.
Hey, Jaster. Quite a promotion, huh? I hear this next mission is all yours.
Papa's usually not one to trust people. Good for you, Jaster.
Good for you. Maybe, if you're the real deal.
All present and accounted for? My most distinguished pirates! Dorgongoa, our great and honorable captain, has finally awakened! Company, fall in! The captain is on the bridge!
I finally get to meet him. Dorgongoa.
Oh, so the cat is the captain?
Oh, the cat. That's the captain's cat.
Oh. Same thing.
Oh God.
Wow.
Scalawags, how are things? Guess I was out for a little too long this time. Well, can't very well sleep forever. It's time we go out and fulfill my ambition. So, did we ever find the Desert Claw?
Yes, he's right here.
Didn't you hear me?
He knows what Desert Claw
Where's
actually
Desert
looks
Claw?
like.
Right here, sir.
Desert Claw is actually Jaster here.
What? This kid? You... You idiot! This runt ain't the Desert Claw?
What? But he's got to be! Jaster's terribly strong! There's no way! How could we be wrong on this?
I know what Desert Claw looks like. And this snot-nosed little whelp don't look like Desert Claw!
You tricked us! Good grief!
Jaster, is it true?
No, I just... I'm sorry. I meant to come clean sooner or later.
Oh my goodness! What a frightful mess!
Tie this imposter up and toss him overboard!
Papa, wait! Jaster might not be Desert Claw, but he's our friend. Please, Papa, don't punish him.
He's also
What?
useful.
Kisala, why are you sticking up for this scurvy dog?
While you were taking a nap, Jaster was a tremendous help to us. A true pirate never forgets his obligations, right?
That's right. And Mr. Rogue's strength is for real.
Captain, I guarantee without a shadow of a doubt, it'll be good to have Jaster around. We're begging you. Oh, let him stay in the crew, okay?
Oh, now you have to pour it on.
What a bunch of suckers.
Captain!
I can't hear myself think! Shut up! Scurvy dogs! Exactly whose ship do you think this is? You bunch of selfish crybabies. Jaster, was it? All right then, I'll give you another chance. Let's see if you can prove your usefulness.
Coffee.
That's our captain.
Hello, coffee.
However, if you screw up, it's curtains for you. You got that, Jaster?
Yes, sir. I understand. What is it that you'd like me to do, Captain?
But before that, all you dogs, clean out your ears and listen good. I'm gonna tell you of my top secret plans that I've been keeping you in the dark about till now.
Really, Captain?
Well, this should be entertaining.
So you're finally going to tell us. It is rather odd not even to tell your crew the reason for their voyage.
Come on, Papa, out with it.
My ultimate goal is the legendary lost planet of Eden.
Oh, I've heard of that. It's a phantom planet that vanished long ago.
Yeah, and they say it holds enough treasure to allow anyone to rule the entire galaxy.
Yeah, that's the one. And they say that on that planet, there are people there that live forever.
You're not telling me you really believe in all that hogwash, are you?
I remember now. Eden suddenly vanished from our galaxy some 10,000 years ago. Supposedly, they were even more advanced than Zerad. It is the utopia spoken of in legends throughout the galaxy.
You mean that old fairy tale? You can't honestly be serious.
Shut up! I'm dead serious. It'll take one hell of a mission to be able to find the path to Eden and actually make it there. And that's why I ordered you to scout out the very best hunters. In other words, we are going to strip Eden bare of all its spoils. The galaxy's foremost treasures will be mine. Monsha!
Aye, aye, Captain. Deadlights on the screen, mates.
I take it you all know about the Geo Record. It's the galaxy's top adventure log, containing every kind of treasure. According to this, Eden has an undeniable tie to the Great Tablets.
Great tablets?
Ancient tablets. We've been looking for them for ages. I get it now. That's why you've been so obsessed with them.
If my intuition is correct, the secret that will open the path to Eden on the Great Tablets. But before we can get to Eden, we've got to get our hot little hands on those tablets first. According to my sources, a huge ancient tablet was excavated from a mine on Vadan just the other day. I don't know if this is one of the tablets, but it's certainly worth investigating.
The mines are controlled by the Zax Morardi family, and they ain't pleasant to deal with.
Listen up, Jaster. You're going down to Vadan to find out if that tablet is legit.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Succeed, and I'll permit you to stay.
That's great news, Jester. I was a little nervous for a second there.
Huh. You're not getting soft on me, are you?
Didn't you notice? Something special about him. Of all the warriors I've come across in my life, this is only the second one that's given me this feeling.
Is that right? And who was the first guy?
Desert Claw. The real one, that is.
Ah.
Wow.
Red Tatius. Askew. That is.
So this is Vadan.
Over 40% of the galaxy's metal ore and minerals are mined here on Vadan. The vast resources available here make it one of the top mining planets.
Looks kinda dark.
Uh-huh. The sun never rises in this mining sector. This place is also known as the City of Eternal Night. Pretty romantic, don't you think, Jester?
City of Eternal Night. So, where do we start?
Well, we'll have to go to the mines if we want to check on this tablet. Most
Oh,
likely
it's
they
the
only
voice
allow
of
authorized
Megatron.
people to enter.
Mhm.
We
What?
should start off by
The
heading
guy
into
who
town
voiced
and try to
Dorgan
find a way
Goa also
into the
voiced
mines.
Megatron.
Oh my gosh.
Gained the ability. Ace Trap. Megatron from the big movie, like 2012. What?
Dr. Picacho? Dr. Picacho, can you hear me?
Yes, the connection is excellent, Steve. And I'm glad to see that you seem to be doing well too.
Of course I am. That's because of your brilliant design, Dr. Picacho.
So you've learned how to do flattery now, huh? That's quite an accomplishment. Listen, I'd like to make a small adjustment. Do you mind if I take control of your circuits for a while?
Not at all. Be my guest.
That's
Oh no.
Mark, what's space like?
What?
It's fantastic and totally different than I pictured. It's like the stars go on forever and ever. I really have to thank you and Steve.
You're welcome.
And the Great Tablet.
What's that?
It's this really huge treasure. With the Great Tablet, you can go to this paradise called Eden. So now we're all looking for it.
Eden, huh? I wish I could see it in person.
I'll tell you all about it.
I'm glad. I'm looking forward to that, Mark.
Just leave it to me. Gosh, I can't believe how excited I am.
Something. Wait a minute.
It's in a shell.
Maybe. Maybe it's. That's.
It's a Kingdom Hearts. Not a lot of party members.
That I do.
As we all know, pirate crews get a lot of folks.
Oh, it's not Frank Welker, Lasiris. It's Fred Tatasciu.
Called responsibilities because they keep respawning.
Weh.
Weh.
Cartoon, Yosemite Sam, Taz, and what? Big Tony Archer. And Doc Ketchum in Saints Row. I think it's head and take Esther. All right. Find some. I have a suggestion.
I don't know.
I see a Bingus. I don't know.
Go assault the Bingus with love.
Go after the Bingus. All right. So, if you want to go live as well, kind of catch up and get back in this. Life's just. Anyway, go ahead and fade the. Haven't every. Wah.
Ah.
Dating.